Hello. Suddenly I see. Hello. Let me just comb my hair over and make myself look at least somewhat presentable with my headset dip. Um, Good morning, DJ Nosh. 5 a.m. Very early start for you. It's very much appreciated that you're actually in the stream at that time of the morning. Corinne got first. Sam got third. DJ Nosh second. Hello. Pringles, hello. Let's jump over to the sim. Look at that L1011. Performance has definitely got better on this plane. I'm not getting weird stuttery things when I change views and stuff anymore. But what I did realize before I started is that I have no idea how to fly this plane to Kai-Tak, which should be interesting. So we'll get in there in a minute. I think I don't know. I kind of want to use the import the INS thing from SimBrief, but at the same time, I don't. Because where's the fun in that? No idea how to fly this thing in general. Well, it's never too late to learn. Import. That one. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to import it from SimBrief. Fuck, how am I going to do this? Because there's no data, nav data for this in there's no nav data for this in Navigraph, so I can't import it. Where's my Kai-Tak charts? There. Buy it and give it to you for research purposes? Mate, I don't have the money for that. What's that? That's departure. That's departure. Arrival. So we're on Nomen 1-3. So from Nomen, we're going directly to Chongqing. So that's probably not an issue, I guess. We just follow the airway. 315. We basically just fly 315 until we pick up Chongqing and take over from there. No worries. We'll see how that goes for us. I can never remember which buttons are my views. Battery. The sim is still muted. Let me unmute that. Galley powers. That's APU there. Breakers. That's fine as it is. Check that. We have external power. Go. I have to go and put weights in. Go hydraulics. Put them on, and them. And the rest stay as they are. They're all fine, they're all fine. L2 is open. That's all fine for now. We can set the barrow. What are we going up to? 340. 340. Cool. This is new. Wait, is that it? They're set? Must be. Yeah. I guess. There's Martin, hello. Right, that door's open. We got the GPU on, the chocks are in. That's fine for now. We'll leave all that as it is. Keep the load sheet there, and we will go and start turning some stuff on. Those two are the ones I'm looking for. Stand by, stand by, stand by. It gets all them on. Lovely. Now, I don't remember if we can actually do remote for the position entry. I'll have to double check that. Airport, Terminal 2, what are we at? I don't know if we're at Terminal 2. What terminal am I at? I don't know. Terminal 1. International Passenger and Cargo Parking Bay and Coords. What am I at? 12. Nope. Hold on. Align. 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 We're at 12. Which is this one here. Right. So we want north 14 32. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it on all of them. North 14 32. Insert. And east 121 002. 121 002. One 4302 east 121 002. Cool. We'll then align. Which we can now put this to that, and that to watch the align times. Go back over here. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on here at the moment. So, except start the APU. Windshield heats. Okay, apparently they don't go on. Position light. Wheel well light. They stay as they are for now. They're all on a line. Everything else up there is fine. Cool. And start entering some waypoints. Right. What do we got? What have we got? I'm not going to put in the SID as waypoints. We're going to use the radios for that. So we need 1127. 1127. 1127, and it's 183. No, 003. That's heading. Not what I need. I need those. Get those in there. So that takes us to cab. From cab, we're going to go onto the waypoints, the coords. So we need from Sanro. And we only have 4 before we go back to radios. Right, so one is Sanro North. I hope this remote works. We'll double check that. 16437. Yes, lovely. East 120215. 120215. Insert. So that should have gone in all 3. Yes, lovely. So glad they fixed that. Number 2 is Avmup North 17596. 17596. And East 118575. 118575. Yes. 3. Double check these after. 3 is Mumot North 19017.
Excuse me, sir, but I see no panic.
No, we're panicking professionally, which means it's hidden. East 117474. 747 mentioned. 117474. And 4 is Noman, which is North 20000. And East 116403. 116403. So that. Alright. 20000 116403. Always get the wrong one for that. 19017 and 117474. 20000 116403. 116403. Lovely. Alright, and then the next one I want in here is top of descent. 7474. I wish I had the pre-release for that. Christian, hello. And then I need my top of descent, which I don't have. Yes, I do. There it is. Top of descent is at North 20580. And 115326. 115326 East. Lovely. Did that also put them in these? Yes, it did. That's okay. I kind of only needed it in that other one, but that's fine. We're at 61. We've got a little bit of time for those to align. While we wait for that, we can do the TMS. Not TMS, PMS. This thing. Let me get my spoiler lever out of the way. Because it's difficult to input things. Right, GMT 0319 on both of those. 0319. 0319. Insert. This should all work now. I know it was broken on the last one. Fuel is 29.8 and 177.5. Let's call it 178. Insert, insert. What did I say was the fuel? 27.8? 29.8. And temperature, we're at what? Where is the temperature in this thing? Oh, there. We're at about 33 degrees. Is that for real? 34, yeah, fuck. Did Lady Gaga just call you a hoe? Probably. Next week or week after you get in the 738? Nice. 34 degrees in Manila. Nice and warm there today. Forward. Ooh, I don't know how to calculate the bottom of descent distance. Because this is, let's call it 100. Lick your finger and stick it out, hand out the window. What plane? It's the L1011 TriStar. Right. What altitude did I say? 340. I'm manual. Yep, that's fine. 340 on there. 830 on the cruise. I can't actually input things in there, so is it not calculating my bottom of descent again? Alright, and that's back to performance management. Cool. IRSs are doing their thing. We have to go up, not down. Still kind of sucks we can't put this into thousands. Very slow. Triple zero, flight directors. This can probably stay as it is for now because we're not going into IAS mode. We're going into TM. But we'll set it to whatever our where are we? Takeoff performance. Let's do that. Flight 14. Flight 14. Calculate that. So we got a V2 of 153, so I'm going to want 163 on there. For now. Set the bugs in EPR. And that's good to go. We just need the INSs to align. Room is 4.66. Can we do that? Should be able to. The hydraulics are on. 4.66, right about there. And I'll get the APU running. Don't like those blokes. I don't think anyone does. Oh. I'm just waiting for those, waiting for the IRSs now. INSs. Memphis. I wish these lights were all on by default. Cool. We're almost there. 18. We need them to get down to 2. Oh, Unifly, yeah. Unifly. Shame there's no L1011 model in FSLTL or Just Flight Traffic. Sam's in the 747. The auto manual switch still does nothing. 1127. I've definitely got that right. Yeah. I see a 747 over there. Did PHOG is Kahului, right? I think. Phoenix today. Providence to, I don't know what the other one is as well. As God, you've been doing a lot of flying today. Is there a reason why we're getting a... It is shuffling. Just get 2 share songs in a row? New Haven. Ah, Connecticut. Okay. Waiting for these lights to go green. And then we'll be ready to go. what was this for you? 5? No. 3. Okay. The chocks are in. Why do I have to set parking brakes? That's dumb. Oh, that's very close to the engine. Yeah, it's a new JSX update. Nav, nav, nav. Lovely. We are aligned. Alright, track change. We want 0 to 1. Actually. Yeah, no, that's right. I think. Track change 0 to 1. Here it is. Because 1 is... Yeah. Yep, we're good. JSX, hello, wake up. God, I think I preferred the stacked menu rather than these little pictures.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. That one. Go to the GPU.
Departure check completed. Bypass gate started. Locking gear.
Do you reckon an Elton 11 ever got pushed back by a tow barless pushback bug? That didn't lift the plane up at all.
Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start at will. Cool. Bleeds on. Let's go, number 2. Performance is definitely smoother on this.
Set parking brake.
Less, buttery artifacting, all that kind of stuff. Right. Number 1. We do have the crossblades on, yes. that's Sam there. No,
Left disconnected.
he's in P3D.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Interesting. There's start smoke on the other one, but not on this one. Cool. So we got all the engines on. Alright, shut that down. We get the he's back on, they're on. Need to put the packs on before I forget and kill everyone on board. Cool.
Flaps 4. Flaps 10. Flaps 14.
Goodness gracious. Jeffrey B, cheers for the raid. Welcome everyone. Christian's come in the Christian was here, he's come in the raid as well. Welcome, welcome. Where are we at? There. Alright, trim set. The PMS is set. The speeds and everything, takeoff performance is all set. We can press this button to arm the flight directors. And get moving. Performance is definitely smoother, especially like changing views and stuff. Suggested you to him. Well, very much appreciated. Jeffrey B, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Flight simming, I hope. Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want, I suppose, but... Look at that. On New Haven Tower earlier? Nice. A good flight? Thank you. I hope I do. I shouldn't try and taxi. Oh, look at that. I really shouldn't try and taxi in this view. Funny looking MD-11 actually did that turn alright. Chances of being stalked by an L-1011 are low, but never zero. Controlling New Haven Tower on VATSIM for a few hours and a little Subnautica 2 to finish up. How's Subnautica 2? I don't really want to get it until it's out of early access. Good looking plane? It is, isn't it? You know what's even better looking? That. 747. Alright, Sam, go. Love first System King. Yeah, I never played Below Zero. I did play the first one, but I didn't play Below Zero. But yeah, I'm kind of... I want to get Subnautica 2, but I don't want to get it while it's broken. Or while it's in early access, not broken. This is a Lockheed TriStar. Isn't it beautiful? Especially those engines, look at them. I wonder if Sam's actually there. Sam, are you there? Forza 6 came out. Yeah, I've never really been into Forza though. Oh, there's Sam. He's moving. Man, I want a 747. Out of Chicago at TCC now for that's it. Nice. I'm not reinstalling P3D. Stinky opinion Forza are all the same, just in different countries. Like, God, it's kind of true. Isn't she lovely? That's the wrong button. I need to turn them on. Direct cab bed. Alright, Jeffrey, have a good one. Cheers for the raid. Look at that climbing. Bloody hell. Look at him go. Right. On. Take off. Continuous ignition is on. All the lights and everything we need are on. Probably should put the seatbelt signs and no smoking signs on. That'd help. APU is off. You can do that. Turn that off. That's fine. All the stuff down there is fine. I really hope they fix the thing where these are actually on. Although I clicked them, so they should be. Finish me Siggy in the bathroom. Nah, you can do that in the cabin in this plane. You don't have to hide in the bathroom and do that. Cross that. Uppy, 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 uppies. Up we go. What is that noise? Oh, that's got to be GSX. Zaid had that noise last night. We were wondering what the hell it was. It has to be GSX. Initial climb 457. That's very low climb. Had the same noise when I'm refueling finish. Okay, so it's GSX then.
Flaps 10.
Just turn it off. Yeah, well, now that I know what it is, I can actually go turn it off. We didn't know what it was last night.
Flaps 0.
Boston, should I do Midway or St. Louis? Do Midway. Smaller airport. More performance. Yeah, there's really the stutters and stuff that I was getting before. When changing views have largely disappeared now. It is not 127 miles to this. No, it's like 35 miles. Why is it saying 127? That's showing my for this. Actually leave it in heading for now. Got a little bit of time before I need to put into VOR to track the. Bing bong. Seatbelt signs off. Yeah, much smoother changing views. I wonder why I couldn't figure out how to fly this thing in P3D, the Captain Sim one. I remember I tried it on stream once and had so much trouble with it I couldn't figure out what I was doing. But it's actually really quite easy. Alright, so position 0 is the aircraft position. Right? So 0 to 1. Once we cross this station, cabin to 1, in 35 odd miles, then we can switch it to the INS, and we should be on our way on the INS. Good gravy. And the engines just disappeared. Oof. Is that my livery, Sam? Fuck. That feels like a lifetime ago. Oh, they're all PTPs, so I can't do anything with them. I can't see the registration. Is that the registration? VRHOR? Yeah, we're going to do the IGS, of course. How much of that will be ported into MFS? All of it. All of it. $53 of them. 2 of them. Well, 52. 52 of them. 2 of them. 3 of them. 13 of them. Pretty much all of it. Ah. Will be ported. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think surely they have to rebuild that. Like, it's been so long. Surely they have to start 747s from scratch. I probably shouldn't put this into cinematics yet, because I need to actually have to actually change this to INS soon. So if I leave this in heading mode, what are we on? 359? If I check that on heading and put these into INS. Yeah, there we go. Right, so it's just when we pass the... Which we should see this swing around as we pass it. I don't know why I'm explaining this. I'm sure there's a lot of people that already know this. And I really miss the 747. Yeah, I hope they don't. I hope they don't port things over. I hope they really build it from scratch, especially the model. Chase plane, we have got chase plane. Yeah, I just gotta wait till we pass this radio waypoint, radio aid, which we should be doing in a minute. But this is tracking the INS waypoint, not the radio. We should see this swing around, I think. Yep, there it goes. Didn't swing, but that's okay. I can chuck it onto the INS, and it'll go on its way. Beautiful. Interesting. It looks like at a distance the cabin despawns. Boston Midway scenery about to load. Going to be interesting doing the arrival because, like I said, I have no idea how to do the arrival in an aircraft like this, but we're going to learn. So, after Nomen, because Navigraph charts don't have Kaitak, after we hit Nomen, I'm gonna assume we just continue on the heading 315, and track for Chung Chao, and then we'll take over from the arrival charts, which are these. So we know at Chung Chao we got to go 270 this way. And use the distance from as we go. 7 miles from Chung Chao, and then we make a turn to intercept the IGS. I'm assuming that's how I do it. I don't know. I've never done it in a plane like this. It's always been in like modern aircraft. This is the first time flying this? No, I've flown it a couple times. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, this is probably the maybe the 5th or 6th time I've flown this. 7th. Well, technically 8th, but I deleted one of the flights because it didn't go well. The landing didn't go well. That's. I didn't want to say it until I was sure because I knew I would have said that. So let me just double check. I thought let's go with 5 as a conservative estimate. So I didn't want to say, yeah. Because I noticed that a lot of people, everyone, Exos, hello, everyone, including myself, when. Because think about it, when you're trying to estimate something in low numbers, what's the first two numbers that you go to? Like when I was going to say, I've flown this aircraft, how many times? I almost said 6 or 7 times. It has gotten better with this last update, though. It seems to fly very smooth. He said the thing. Was this yesterday? Monday? Yeah, because we were trying to get Flynn to say it. He did do it yesterday. I should have clipped it yesterday, actually. Can't lie, the plane's beautiful. It is. Especially this livery. I love this livery. Always have loved this livery ever since I was a kid. Always loved seeing this Cathay livery in Sydney on the 7.4s. To see it on a 747 again now is just bonus. How much is the plane? Was it like £70? 70, not pounds. 70 US, I think, maybe. Maybe not even that much. Um, 49.99 US on the marketplace. I do hope that at some point they decide to do one of the other variants though. I'd like the L1011-1 that's longer. It doesn't have as much range, I think, but it's longer fuselage. Because this is the 500. Yeah, this is the 500. It's 4 meters shorter than the others. 50 US, yeah. But I think it had less range. Yeah, this one's got 5,345 nautical miles. The other two had 2,680 and 3,600 for the dash one and the dash 200. These engines though. Can't wait to have these engines on 747s. 200, 300, and the SP. Whenever PMDG decides to start showing them off. Tony, hello. Give me 2 seconds, guys. How are we doing? We made a turn, and I completely missed it. Still climbing, bloody hell. I need to check the PMS actually. Has it given us a cover descent calculation? Because it didn't the other day when I flew it. No. Why is this not giving me the calculations for that? No. Come on. Give me track change from 0 to 5. 358 miles. 43 minutes. We got 43 minutes till top of descent. And that's why I put my top of descent coordinates into that INS. We use it for the calculations. We are still climbing. Probably would have helped if I put standard pressure, but, you know. I really wish I didn't have to have my texture resolution so low. But it's the only way that I've found to be able to stop the crashes that I was having earlier this year, last year. Top descent coordinate in from the route. Yeah, I do. I do now. because what I would normally do is I would take the arrival from SimBrief, and whatever the distance is on the IGS, I would minus that from the remaining distance. From basically wherever I am. So if I wanted to calculate it from AvMup, the remaining distance here, I would minus the approach from that to get my bottom of descent distance, and then I would use that to calculate where I have to start my descent. But for some reason, I don't have charts for Panicking here, so can't do it with this one. But also, I'm not sure why this is not giving me my top of descent marks or distance. It did this to me the other day as well, last time I flew it. Yeah, I reckon it's a good way to do it, because SimBrief's pretty, even if it's not like completely accurate on where you should be descending, you could always increase or decrease your descent rate and speed to make sure you're at the right altitude. So it's an easy way to calculate roughly where you need to start descending. I don't know why this is not giving me, after putting these in there. Oh, wait. It's because, hang on. I think I know why. What have I got? 328. Is it because I've been putting in the wrong thing here? That may be why. Because I'm putting in how far I want the descent to go. There we go. Right, so that's going to be wrong anyway, because that's... Okay. So basically I need it, the whatever track miles I have left from where I am now. That's why I was doing it wrong. What do we got? 60 miles to... there we go. Now I'll be able to figure it out. I'm an idiot. 60 miles to AvMup. At AvMup, we have 375 miles to go. What do we got? 50... Let's call it 57. So 432. The bottom of descent distance has to be 432. That's what it is. That's what I've been doing wrong. And then now if I go to this page, 329, and this, close-ish, 315. We'll go with the 315 because it gives me a chance to make sure the aircraft is descending at the right, at the right rate, basically. That explains why I couldn't get top of descent point the last couple of flights I did, because I did it wrong. First ever Phoenix WASM crash, sort of. Interesting. What did it do? Every day's a school day, yeah, basically. Especially on this channel. What'd the plane do, Pringles? Because as far as I know, Phoenix can't, well, from what I've been told, Phoenix can't WASM. TV flag threw me for a second on KTVC was just pre-Hong Kong taken over by China. Yeah. Landed in Queenstown, second eye touchdown, no sounds, reverse glitched. Lost all control, went flipped into the Woolworths, and it all came back once I crashed into the Woolies. I mean, that's happened to me before. Don't you remember the, It's happened twice to me. Remember this one? Because look, it's still nothing's moving. And then it just suddenly will come back. See? And then there was another one. Is it this one? No. I don't think it's that one. No, not that one. This one. Happened here as well. Queenstown Triangle. Well, this one was in Dunedin, so the other one was just outside Townsville. Yeah. It's happened to me twice. I don't know what caused it, but it just goes a little bit screwy, and then eventually it just comes back like nothing happened. After a 3.5 hour flight, yeah. Yeah, I've just been unlucky that it's happened twice. God, look at that beard. You know what keeps popping up on Instagram? It keeps trying to get me to repost it. Instagram keeps trying to get me to repost it. We were glued to the ground because I loaded the aircraft wrong. That's why. Man, we've had some spectacular crashes on this on my channel. Not just flight sim either. Look at this. This is still the best. Pocket 100 when? Hopefully by the end of the month. Would be nice. Doubt is high on that. Yeah, we'll see. Good shit. Oh, we have fun, don't we? It's funny, Zaid was saying, hang on, let me find the picture. I was looking through jet photos and stuff to decide what Fokkers I'm going to paint. And as we're going through them, a couple of pictures came up. There's one in particular that reminded me of that clip that I just showed. Gotta find the picture actually. It's going to be impossible to find. Wait, it's not still in my screenshots folder, is it? Surely not. Nah. There it is. This picture from that flight. And Zaid was saying, it's the same as this, except this is a Fokker 70. I was like, yeah, it's pretty similar. Yeah, I hope the Fokker comes out soon because I'd love to start painting it. I was looking at the paint kit last night. I actually think it's possibly the best paint kit that I've ever worked with. I don't think any other paint kit has come close to it, to be honest. But I did pull together a list of what I plan on painting. and it's a pretty big list. So I don't know if I'll do the Qantas Link and Virgin ones because I think Tavers will do them. I haven't started, no. But yeah, I think Qantas Link and Virgin, I think Tavers will do those, so I'll just leave them to him. I'll do the more obscure things like SkyWest, special liveries and stuff. Norfolk Jet, Flight West, Network, Skippers, and then all the Alliance liveries. Even stupid shit like this. Like, why? But, you know. If I can do all those, if I can do all those, what's it called? Handset ones on the Pocket 28. Isn't there another Aussie repainter? Yeah, Tavers. Look at that. Look at the contrail from the middle engine, the number 2 engine. How it dips between and below the other two. No, me and Tavers. We'll have you covered. Don't worry. I might I might just quickly send an email off and ask if I'm allowed to do these repaints on stream. Scott. I'll send him that. Just to ask if if I'm allowed to stream it, do a repaint, because I'd like to do. Not that I can put it into the sim or anything, but if I can at least start doing some repaints, maybe it'll actually motivate me to do some. If I can do them on stream. I was looking through the paint kit last night. It's crazy. Full cabin textures, every part of the cabin that you would want to customize, full unflattened PSDs for the cabin textures. The textures for the seats had everything split up: metals, plastics, leathers, all of it split up into different folders. You can customize all of it. All right, we are 62 miles from Noman. 146 from top of descent, about 17 and a half minutes top of descent. Um, 251 ish. So we want a heading of 315. I need to tune Chung Chao. 315. Chung Chao is 1123. I'm gonna do that on that side actually. 315, and then I need the where is it? I need the IGS 1191. No, hang on. 1119 and 088. 119 and 088 on this side. Cool. So we'll switch to once we pass Noman, we'll switch to heading for a while and then get the radio set up for Chung Chao. Got to apply the hotfix. Oh yeah, okay. If I don't know, I turned off the hotfix notification. Lighting performance. That's probably not our landing weight. we'll do this after. I'll leave it for now. It does say 171. But I also think that's current weight. Because the fuel's 23.8. Yeah, 23.6, and that's the current weight. Alright, we'll leave that for now. 35 miles till Noman. Yeah, okay. So that's live weight. So we can't do that yet. Sam's going to have a much easier approach into Clattac. Mine's going to be very busy. This would be another aircraft that would be great for shared cockpit. Is X not able to find a sim brief profile? Yeah, but that, I mean, unless you're using it to do boarding and stuff, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 109 miles, stop at descent too. I don't even know if this actually goes up to. I think this only goes up to 499, doesn't it? Need to redo this when the 741 to 3 comes out. Yeah, 100%. You know what I really want to take into Hong Kong? And I think it's a 200 though. But the old Air Hong Kong cargo livery. The red and orange. Yeah, it only goes up to 490. Well, shit. Oh. Flying into contact. Yeah. Alright, 10 miles for that. Almost off the INS. Looks like it's flying nicely. She is. And performance is better too. Like switching views. Remember I used to get like bad stutters when switching views? Because it would like load everything. It doesn't do that anymore. And same with changing to wing views. It's really smooth now. No, I don't think so. Alright. I'm heading on there. Is this 85 miles now, though? No, it's 197. So what is that tracking then? Yeah, that. I was going to get a going to get a picture of it. But yeah, that. How good's that livery? I was going to get a picture of it, but then I got sidetracked by. I don't know what that's tracking then. If it's saying 75 miles. Wait. Wait. That's what it's tracking. Top of descent. Okay. Because it's still on INS, that's why. If I switch that. Alright, we'll leave it on that for now. Showing 71 miles, that's top of descent point. So if I change this, is it... Nah. So what does the Norman standby do? For the altitude selector? So we're going to be at 6,000 at Chung Chao. Was it 6,000 or 8,000? Hang on. I think it's 8,000, but we can be at 6,000. We got to be above 6,000 at Gulf. And max 210. We'll chuck 8,000 in there. I probably should have, I maybe should have changed the bottom of descent on here to 8,000. I remember two Northwest 747-200 freighters came to Sydney back in like 2007 or something. And I really wanted to see them, but I didn't get a chance to. Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty fun doing it like this because it gives you more to do with the plane. Bit of INS and radio nav. And having to work out where to start descent, where to stop descent, how to descend, all that shit. Pretty fun. Love to know what the coding is that goes into INS in a sim. Like, how do they code that? Probably. I do feel like this may be a little bit far because it's about 115 miles from this top of descent point. Actually, it was 115 from where I was calculating. No, it was about 115 from the top of descent point to Chung Chao. We got from here 20, what, 19 miles. Yeah, it's about 115 miles. I don't know if 115 is maybe too much, but I suppose we could have a very gradual descent. It gives me plenty of time to correct myself if I get it wrong. Also going to do a flight out of Kai Tak because I very rarely fly out of there. We always fly in. We're going to jump in. I haven't flown the A320 for a while. We're going to jump in the A320 and take a flight out of Kai Tak. Old Dragonair flight. Up to Wuhan, I think I'd put. We've lost Sam. His contrails have disappeared. So he is only... Oh, he's only 1 mile. Wait. There he is. We overtook him. Ah! Why has he only got 2 contrails? He's got 4 engines. Alright, we've passed the top of descent point. If I chuck this into VNAV, what's it going to give me? It's going to give me a... What's the descent rate it's going to give? $2,500-ish. Yeah, that's a local file. We won't be able to see that. Okay. Invoice. Click to view. Nothing. Zade, if you're still here, that was the noise we heard last night on your flight. We're 95 miles from Tringchao, so we have got a reading on here. Alright, we're on autopilot 2 at the moment. Dragging that. So annoying on takeoff. Yeah, why would they do that? I got charged a lot more. But the thing is, what's the point of this? Like, unless you actually make money in GSX when you arrive, what's the point of receiving this bill? I don't know. I don't really see the point of that in GSX. Does with the refueling? Yeah, I think it does. I don't know what this is tracking, but it's saying 304 miles away. Maybe descending too quickly. We'll see. How are we tracking for fuel? 21.7. Apparently, we should have had 19 at Noman. We got so much fuel. Why is this saying command disconnect? Oh, on this side it is. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, not entirely sure why is this not tracking Chow. 1123. It's like it's tracking it on there, but not on here. And I'm assuming it's something to do with these, but surely if you switch them from INS to radio, then this should also be tracking. If I do that, what's it going to do? Okay, no, it is fine. I thought it was going to turn all the way around. Alright, cool. I'm going to chuck it into VS, though, and slow the descent a little bit. Because we're 35 miles, 34 and a half miles from Qingchao, and we're 13,000 feet. We're going to only have to drop another 5. Oof. Nice. Also, what's the transition here? Uh, 110 at or above 980, 120 at or below 979. One double 008. So we are 11,000 transition. Fuck that off for a minute. Top of descent point was pretty spot on. It was 16 miles from Qingchao, and we got to drop another 1,900 feet. So it was pretty close. I could have waited maybe a little bit longer. We're already tracking the IGS on this side. on. Absolutely spot on. 6 miles. Didn't need to be at 210 at Chungchao. That's at Golf.
Hey, Captain. Cabin is secure.
That's new. Alright, so we're looking 7 miles from Chungchao, which is counting up now, 1.6, 1.7. Just divided 3-1 right out of midway. Nice. Looking 7 miles, and then we're going to make a turn. We're above 180 knots, so we're going to turn quite wide. 045. I'm going to keep it at 210.
Flaps 4. Flaps 10.
Shot through the localizer. Yeah, I think this is where it was going wrong last time. It still had alt cap when you would have it on ILS, so it would just disconnect the localizer and the glide. But it seems like they fixed that now.
Flaps 14.
2500.
Gear down.
Surely go around and land the other way. What, how is that fun?
Flaps 18. Flaps 22.
$1,500.
We're landing at flaps 22. No.
Flaps 33.
It's been a long time since I've taken an L10 into Kaitak. I feel like we're low. 1,000 feet feels low for here. But it could just be that there's buildings here that weren't there before. I'm just gonna take over a little bit. Because I feel like the IGS is just low. Yeah, it shouldn't be at 700 feet. Right, my aircraft. That was a late turn, and I'm losing. Nah. Well, you got your go around, Zach. You got your go around. Fuck. I turned too late. We were too low.
Gear up. Flaps 14. Flaps 10.
Oh, well, I guess we go around, eh? Another attempt. No, I don't have any live traffic.
Flap 0.
It'd be great if you could do this in tens. Man, I can't believe how badly I cooked that turn just then. Way too late. Nah, there's no fun in landing on the other end. Where's the fun in that? They took off and then made a very quick left turn. On his right after go around, you chuck a 60-degree AOB turn on the other end. Nah. No fun in that. Not sure why it brought us in so low. We should have been at 1,800 feet, 5.3 miles from the airport. Oh, it's supposed to be at 210. My bad. No, 210 at golf. That's fine. We're gonna be at 210 in 3 miles.
Flaps 4. Flaps 10.
Southwest of Australia is Jetstar, pretty much. Okay, that's 3,000 at 9 miles, so that's right. That's fine. We should be at 1780 at 5.3.
$2,500.
Gear down.
$18.40, $18.20. We've got 100 to go. At 5.3, we're right on profile according to this.
Flaps 14. Flaps 18.
$1,500.
I'm just gonna slow the descent.
Flaps 33.
Because yeah, to me it was too low. Still feels just like it's dipping. Right. Fuck me. There's a building in the way. This is not going well. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway.
100.
Jesus. It completely loses it in the turn. Not my best. Definitely not my best. Gonna have to practice that. That was rough. I wasn't going around again though. Got 4 flights to do today.
Flap 0.
Hey, in a 747, I've got no issue. In this, for some reason, I don't know. Couldn't get it. Had to go around once. $43. It. Look. Look at that. Just a little bit to the left of center line. Just a piquito. Just a little bit. Trying to find the taxi line. Never mind. Yeah, dunno. Completely lost it in the turn. I did turn earlier that time too. Well, in any case, we made it. Barely. Oh, well, something to practice, I guess. There's something here that the plane is not liking. Next to Wuhan, yeah. We're gonna go pick up some masks for hantavirus. I really wish I could get rid of these buildings that wouldn't have been there when Kaitak was open. Valencia to Brussels. 90 knot headwind. Yuck. Damn, dipped pretty quickly. Where'd he go? Gone. Wait, did he actually land? He's gone. Got installed scenery. Okay. I really should have left the engines on for a replay for that, eh? Oh well. We could always come back to the replay another time. I think I think touchdown effects saves them somewhere. Let's go landing page, and we can set up for the next flight. They're all large. I don't really need a large bay, do I? Oh well, do it anyway. I'm gonna say it is not 8 a.m. in Hong Kong. Yep, because I probably wouldn't be parked on this line. I would be parked on the other one that has a power out lines. I probably should be on that line. I'm not even on a line.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Meters.
Fly from Dallas, LJ or cancel on the plane that cost LJ. Interesting. Bong. I'm not doing GSX. Right. Atsu. Menu. Flight in it. West. If there was a time, and request there as well. On this side, Atsu. OC, receive messages, load sheet, and load sheet. That's the preliminary. This is the final. Accept that. We are Dragonair, HDA. I forgot, 850, and it says it right there. Cost index of 47. That's unusual. And a cruise altitude of 351. Complete. Archers. I closed my Kai attack chart like an idiot. Beckle. What do we got? Beckle 1 Alpha. So that. Alright, init the page, send that before I forget. Right, what was it? 351? Five one 1008. Everything else is in there. 3 minutes for the IRSs, and we'll be good to go. Been a while since I've flown the 320. There is silence in the cabin. Right. Flight plan on there. Ugh. Performance on the other one. Cool. Just waiting for the IRSs. And we'll get moving because I'm running behind now. Oh, for next week because we got to do the real Southwest off for the 737-8. As GSX worked loading the aircraft though. It'll do passengers and baggage and catering and all that stuff. It won't do fuel. Use the PMDG fueling thing for that. Mm-hmm. Sam, what are you actually flying? Um, I don't want pushback. I guess we're getting pushback.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
What are we doing, J6?
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
That's a sharp pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened disconnected. At all times. Bypass pin removed. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above. Left is clear, right is clear. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If
Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircrafts.
Or needs topping up. Below, there is a light.
Just shit stir Aussie 6 a little bit. Hopefully I'm not getting anything. Sam, how you doing there? Are you, have you loaded in yet? That's in an A320. Also, Dragonair 850. There it is. Alright. I don't think I need full length. I can probably head straight onto the runway here and drop off. No, it's all good. I was just saying if you were actually loaded in. Somewhat strange going from the L1011 to something so modern like this.
Approaching 1-3. On runway 13.
Hopefully 67, of course. SRS, auto thrust blue. Cool. Helps if I pay attention to the runway instead of looking at the flyby. Bit late, love. I'm already on the go. Oof. Ah, man, I need to stop with these views, hey. I'm too busy with the views. Let's do that instead. Autopilot. There we go. And the autopilot came off. I really love those tri-sim views. Shut up. You're fine. The tri-sim GFX. They're so good. There. You good now? Still can't find my thrust detents. No. Still missing it. There it is. I gotta change that view. I don't like that view anymore. Your top bar is missing? That's unfortunate. Kinda need that. Where the fuck are you going? Good weather, and by good I mean like bad. To me, good weather is what we flew into Hong Kong with. Cloudy, thunderstorms, bit of rain. Pretty cloudy, nice. I like that. I like having bad weather in the sim. More fun. And it's quite cold here today. Bit of a wind, and the wind is cold. Wonder what's going on with stream elements. I might have to redo all my overlays and everything soon. The stream elements is going bust. Unless they can find a buyer, buy them out. Hey, look, AJP did Atlantic Airways, or Atlantic Airlines from Passenger 57. We were talking about that. Oh, not that one. That one. A little bit of bumpies. Man, I want to go back to Hong Kong. Oh, golf course. Looks like a golf course anyway. That's massive. We got another altitude restraint. Really? Yep, looks like it. 11,800 till Becol. When did Cathay retire their L10s? Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that'd be Sam. That's Sam's contrails. I was looking at this. It says Sam. It had him at 58,000 feet. That's what that is. That's funny. Man, when's the Phoenix Neos coming? I want Neos. Shit, when's my next appointment at optometrist? I feel like that was about a year ago now. Do I have an account? Oh. Oh, look at that weather. Technically, I have Neos because but they don't. I don't know. They don't. I don't feel like they don't fly right. And half this flight is just departure. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-bam-bam. Ba-da-bam-bam-ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam-bam. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got A340 flight next. I thought I'd leave the second most interesting arrival to last. If we're actually able to do that arrival. Depends on the weather. Wind and such. Update from Something Phoenix soon. Yeah, well, you would hope so, but they've been quiet for about a year and a half now. But they first showed off that picture of the 320 Neo back in March last year, I think it was. I think we were talking about this on Monday. The last we heard was November last year, right? This one. But aren't they putting out a VNAV update before the Neos? Which still hasn't come out. So speaking of VNAV, if we do that, the plane won't descend at 6,000 feet per minute. It'll have a more normal descent. I've never flown to Wuhan in the sim before. Oh, actually, how's the weather in Singapore today? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Broken clouds, 150 at 6 knots, 10k visibility, so the ceiling's 30,000. Fuck, high ceiling. Scattered 20,000. No, sorry, scattered 2,000. Towering cumulus. Nice. So we might get a bit of chop in Singapore as well. What about KL? Nothing much in KL. Very warm in KL today, 35. Speaking of bit of lightning there. It's the final countdown. Sim restart brought it back, but I don't have enough time for this flight now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Afternoon shifts, hey Sam? That's right. There's always next week. We'll see. Tuesday next week might have a repaint stream, depending on the response I get from Scott. I asked if I am allowed to stream the paint kit. I mean, I won't be able to put it into the sim because I don't have the actual plane. But if I can at least, get some work started on Fokker repaints. You know what movie I haven't watched for a long time? Euro Trip. Because this song reminds me of Euro Trip. Man, slow climb. I said slow climb, a song popped into my head. Still got 56 miles to the top of climb, apparently. Was this song on was this song on one of the Guitar Hero games? Yeah, Guitar Hero 3. Wonder if I still have Guitar Hero. Or if I even have the guitar. Wait, Daniel's still there? He is, but he's deafened. Um, I wonder if he still has them. I've got an Xbox sitting there that I don't use. Could very easily go get Guitar Hero. Zero Cruise? 351. We got 28 miles till we get there. 320 is a slow climber. Most Airbus aircraft are. Come and go. 12 miles now, apparently. Then again, I do put max 0 fuel weight, so pretty heavy. And now we have 332 miles till top of descent. Oh, I might go stretch my legs for a bit. Look after my plane, guys. I needed to stretch the legs and just walk around a little bit. And sitting here for 3 hours, 40 minutes. Get the blood flowing again, especially when it's cold. Like it's, what are we at? 17 degrees. But there's a bit of a wind. A little bit cold. And I'm well into my mid-30s now, and the joints start to ache when it's cold. I went to Boston last week, I think. Did in the Fokker. That was fun. I was looking for flights to do in the US today, but I don't know. Something about Asia just grabbed me. At your age, you get rigor mortis. In the cold, yeah, especially where you are. It would get cold at night there. Stinking hot in the summer and freezing cold in the winter, eh? What do we forecast for tonight? Twelve. Just we got our firewood sorted out today. First fire tonight, but it's not been too cold as yet. Yeah, we used to have a shed full of firewood in my old house because it would get cold out there, but we never used the fire. We just had central heating. Fire would have been cheaper. As you're landing around 3 a.m., feel bad for these people. Yeah, well, it's the only way the planes make money, isn't it? Being in the air. What are we getting down to? It's saying we're only going to go down to about 14 tonight. Hmm. You know what I hate? News articles that have autoplay. 8 degrees for us is gonna. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't been that cold so far. Uh, but then again, we're still in autumn, aren't we? How cold does Bondi Beach get in the winter? Well, it depends. If it's windy, it probably gets pretty cold. But generally, it stays pretty okay. Oh yeah, the water gets cold, but it's not. I don't know. There's still people out there swimming, shit, surfing and stuff. That doesn't stop in Australia. It even through winter, there'll be people down at the beaches. They just get a wetsuit on and off they go. I'm sure there's a 18 degrees down there at the moment. Apparently the water is 19 degrees. 19 and a half. So fairly okay. I mean, still cold, but yeah. I don't like the beach. It's too sandy. I don't like dragging sand back in the car and everything. Like, I don't like it. Are we there yet? Almost. Not really. We're about halfway. 194 miles to the top of descent. Let me have a look at the arrival. What are we looking at? The airport is huge. Arriving on 05 left. Yeah. Can we not just show up on 04? Or 22? Let's go with 22. We got a tailwind on 04. Let's go with 22. Not much of a tailwind, but still. Yeah, that's fine. Your plane crashed? That's unfortunate. What do you mean it crashed? Like, how? um. Need to do Pyongyang soon. When did we do Pyongyang last? It has been a while. What's the code for Pyongyang? ZKPY. $2022. Jesus, really? It's been 4 years. Continuing went direct to a different waypoint. Hey, nuts. It's always good when you can get back on track, hey? Yeah, I don't know how to help there. Tonight I'm gonna show you my Yeah, for me, baby. I know the way it feels when I made it. Love, I think it's not much tonight. Right. Yeah, I need a pen, but Is that what I ended up choosing? Is that what I put in the thing? Oh yeah. Okay. I can't wait to fly the A340 on the next flight. Love the A340. Oh man. Temperature's starting to drop now. Sun's gone. It is 16 degrees. I might restart the sim after this one for the last two. Nice clouds. Fuck her out yet? Nope. Soon, hopefully. Ma, give me a run that album. Finding it hard to believe you're in heaven. Yeah, before everyone had a phone, before like iPhones and shit. Back when I was in high school, um, our form of entertainment on a Friday night was going to Penrith Ice Palace and going ice skating. Because it was like I guess it was like not really underage disco. I don't want to call it that, but it was like teenagers would just go and hang out and ice skate, and they would play like music and shit. So we used to ice skate to this song. Basically, anything that was on a So Fresh album, if you know what those are. I don't even know if they still do them. These. So they'd put out these compilation albums each season, I guess. Spring 2000, summer 2000, like that. So basically, anything that was on any of these, they would play it at the ice rink. Are we there yet? 87 miles to top of descent. Almost there. Cabin crew briefed for landing at 7,800, descending to 6,200 feet now. Nice. Better butter this landing. We've been hearing about the whole flight. Got to hear a good landing rate. Hydrate. 15 degrees now. It's going to be a cold one, I think. Uh, 57 miles. Let's go destination data. What do we got? Wuhan. . 2602 meters per second. What the fuck is that converted? Four. This is why I don't fly in China. 1006. Temperature is 25. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 263 and The plane does it automatically though, doesn't it? The Airbuses, doesn't it automatically convert the um altitudes? Yeah, but the altitudes as well. Doesn't it automatically convert those? Like, all right, this one 039, which is showing on the chart 394 or 39, 3,940 feet, which would be 1,200 meters. Yeah, so it has got them in feet on the charts. Yeah, it's just if I had ATC or if I was on VATSIM, I'd have to do it in meters. Yeah, the chart's got it on there, the conversions anyway. Oh, it's 3-3 left, heading 230. 230 to intercept. Ugh. I was just about to read out what the bot said. Turn to heading 030 in the van, preparing for engine start. Out to the bay or back to the base? You didn't set up a You didn't set up a long haul today, Zaid. While you're at work. You slept in. Ah, fair enough. The track. Coming in over the ocean? Yep, for 3-3, yeah. I like the one, oh, is it 04? Yeah, I think it is 04. The one that comes in over the harbour. Because there's usually like a cruise ship there that you fly low over. Yeah, did GSX guide you into the parking spot, Zed? Did someone guide you into the bay, your parking spot, and then do the Gangnam style if you parked perfectly? Didn't do a sim brief. Oh well. You didn't update GSX. Is there a hot fix? Come a little closer. Relative passing, make sure you turn to the right heading. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of, I was thinking of cutting this corner here. But it's really not that far. Underneath me. Look at the clouds when you do that. See how well the descent is managed when you change the descent speed, the target speed. Instead of descending at 6,000 feet per minute, it's more manageable at 2,600. Car flipped over on the Western distributor. Oh, bloody hell. Again. That'd be a pain in the ass, actually. WD going through the city. Oh. Yeah, nah. Wait, Western or Eastern? Because this is the Eastern. Southbound. That's where it looks like it is. Right. So the traffic is because of that. Yeah, okay. This is the Western here. So everyone's trying to go through the Harbour Tunnel and come down through the Eastern distributor now, and look at the traffic on that. It's almost worse. This doesn't want to move. Yeah, that's yuck. It's almost worse to go the Eastern distributor now. Just stay to the Western. I'm not surprised though, because this is a hang on. Before we get into landing, it is a pain coming across across the harbour bridge to the south. What, like, look at this. Unless you know what you're doing, it's a mess. Because that's the Cahill that goes across Darling Harbour and towards the airport. That's the eastern distributor. And then the western is just 4 lanes of traffic. And if you go into the city this way, or you go western distributor this way. And it's always a mess going across there. You get stuck in this lane because everyone's trying to get to the Anzac Bridge. So it doesn't surprise me it's around here. Because someone would have been trying to get into this lane. It's always a mess. You got to know what you're doing in the Sydney CBD. If you don't know what lane you need to be in, what, you know, where you're going, you're fucked. I'll let this song play out. Turn landing lights on if you're about to pass 10,000. Oh, we're still at 12.2. We got time. The flight was good? Good.
Ken Lee. Tulibu Daibu Dushu. Ken Lee. Ken Lee Medjumore. Ken Lee. Tulibu Daibu Dushu. Ken Lee. Ken Lee Medjumore. No one can to Ken tomorrow when I ten ko ten mozoro when I guess a Jews avit na nalichu more new yon news tanai malina yon sorano atushi no. Ooh.
Ooh. That's so good. What language is that? English. That's what she says at the end. She goes all in on that too.
Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't bother to go get the I didn't bother to go get the sound pack. Am I on standard? Probably haven't passed transition yet. Didn't flash at me. No, yeah, should have been. Hi, Captain.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thanks, love. Yep. Basically. Don't even have to input the waypoints anymore. Simbrief does it all. You just import.
Altimeter setting.
Yeah, right. Altimeter setting. Very aggressive.
2,500.
Altimeter setting.
One thousand.
1,000. Delta A330. We'll do a flight from Atlanta, Phoenix, Philly tomorrow. Good flight.
Approaching 2-2.
Tick tick.
$500.
250 above.
Hundred above. 100. Minimum. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Considering my last couple of A320 landings, they were shit. This one was pretty good. That's pretty good. Auto brake off. Hey. Pretty spot on there. We'll see what the score says in a minute. I don't know where to park. Anywhere, I guess. Expect the land to say 250 plus. Yeah, probably. Atlanta says 259. Lovely. Let's have a look what touchdown effect says. Ooh, 257. Didn't look like 257 to me. But I'll take it. Most points on vertical speed, 1 point for touchdown zone, and 2 points for center line. That's not bad. 91. I'm taking 91. Cool. I'm gonna go back to landing page. We're gonna restart the sim because it hasn't had a restart for 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours now. I don't know. He doesn't have touchdown effects. I keep telling him to get it. Sim's doing that thing again where it doesn't shut down. I would like to prevent a proper shutdown. Yeah, basically. I think it's that and Phoenix. The Phoenix bootstrapper seems to cause that problem too. Right, new flight. While we wait for the sim to start. I don't know what sim brief data and which aircraft. Alright, wait till I load in, I'll show you, because the 340 is basically the same. I'm gonna guess that these guys would have had EIS 1 in their 340s. I'll use the, if I know what one they had, I'll use the correct one. But yeah, I think these guys probably would have had an EIS 1. Actually, what do we got? Let's go there. Don't like to. I think EIS 1 looks cooler. The CRTs and the way the lights look in EIS 1, I think it does look better. EIS 2 is too modern. Modern, like, LED lights and shit. This is all still, like, little halogen bulbs. Right. Get that back. Let's go. Ground power. Batteries. They're already on.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Meters. I miss the old voices. Right. Phuket weather is crazy. Yeah, I was looking at Phuket. I wanted to do Phuket to Singapore, but decided on KL. These first. Saki, hello. Alright, so my flight, oh god, that's mean. That sounds terrible. The layout is a little bit different in the 320s, but it should be something similar. There should be, on the side here, there's a couple of things, options. One for flight or something. And then there should be up in the top right corner, something about sim brief. But you'll have to put your sim brief number in there to do that. But you do that, it imports it in here. Same with the weights. There'll be a way to import the weights from SimBrief as well. And then go to the FMC, MCDU. And Atsu, AOC menu, flight init, and request. And then that pulls that into your init page. Go to the init page and init request again. And then it imports it from SimBrief. Check database cycle. Yes, it's not correct, but that's fine. So you can go the init page here, init, and then there'll be this second button. It'll say init data request or init request. You click that, and it should pull your Atsu, same thing. Atsu, AOC menu, light init, and then it'll have init data request. Cost index 137. Nice. Don't see AOC menu. It might not have it in that plane. But that's okay, you don't need it. As long as you can do on the init page, as long as you can do init request here, that should be all you need to do. Right. KL. We are departing off 3-2 right. The Rosbu 1 Delta. Insert that. And then Singapore, we are 20 right, apparently. What's the weather in Singapore? 1708 knots. Okay, so we're going to be on 2 zeros. Yeah, 20 right should be fine, because I think we would probably use the Charlie gates. Terminal 1. More than likely. So 20 right. Yeah, so go, alright, so if it doesn't have AOC menu, then that plane doesn't have it. So you just go the init button, this one, init, and then it should have init request here. If it doesn't, then you haven't imported it in the tablet. You have to init what's the word? Request or import the data in the tablet first. Yeah, it's on the tablet. Alright, we're going to go RNAV 20 right from BIPOP. Why does it not let me go back to the arrival? No, so that's the wrong thing. Go, what's the top tablet, the tab? Dashboard or something? I don't know, I can't see, it's cut off. He knows. On the course. Yeah, dashboard. Go dashboard, and in the top right there should be a SimBrief import from SimBrief or something. SimBrief import. Should be a SimBrief button. Teban 1 Bravo. From Bipod. Okay. EFOB 2.4. Yeah, nice. Doing alright. We're not going to fuck around here. I'm going to get this programmed and then we're going to go. Because I'm so behind from that first flight. You go around. 48, 53, 58, 2, up 5.7. Bloody hell. 2. We're going to 270. 70. Flight directors. I only have it on one side, so I have to press the other one. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, that's the only options. I thought there was more. I don't know, Malaysia Airport. There you go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Right. APU is running, so let's get rid of that. That.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
14 degrees. It's getting colder. Oh. We want tail right for this departure. For this pushback. What was that? Beacon. And brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wind.
That's a lot of snow. Oh, Pringles is coming with. Right. 1 and 2. Nope, forgot the bleeds. Now 1 and 2. It's yelling at me.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically...
Unloading here.
This is why I run Unifly in the background for every flight, in case anyone wants to join. Bong! I forgot the fuel pumps. There we go. Amazing how they still started, even without the fuel pumps on. Overlay? I've forgotten a lot of things.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yep. Yeah, you walk away. You don't want to start shit with me, love. Was it an actual fifth freedom? Probably. It was in the, what's it called? Flight dispatcher. Wing, taxi, that off, that off. They stay as they are. That's on, where it should be. Flaps 2. Not sure why we needed flaps 2, but okay. Well, you would have chosen SQ. Who do you think I am, Zaid? You know my feelings about Singapore Airlines. No, if I would have flown Singapore, it would have been the 777 on this flight. But I thought I'm doing the 777 on the last one, so I had to fly something else on this one. Forgot that this one doesn't, EIS 1 doesn't do its own trim. Streamer privilege kicks in again.
Approaching 3, 2, right.
Oh, oh, what is this? Treason. Mutiny.
On runway 3, 2, right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's a lumpy runway. You gonna put your gear up? No. There it goes. Give you 45 seconds. I think I turned onto this runway so badly. Actually, didn't do too bad. Just a little bit to the right, left of the center line.
On runway 3, 2 right.
Yes, I know.
On runway 3, 2 right.
Yep, I know that I am. "45, let's go." Manflex 53 SRS, runway auto thrust blue. Ooh, look at that. The air is very moist.
V1.
Nice. Cross climb. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind the A340-600 in like the real aircraft, but the Aerosoft one is not it. Oh wait, if Aerosoft put out an update for it, which they still have not, if they put an update out for it, I'll reinstall it and we'll fly it on stream. But I'm not flying it in its current state. It's garbage. And the modelling doesn't hold a candle to this. I mean, this alone. These 5 static wicks on the aileron, the one here and the 3 on the winglet, don't exist on Aerosoft's model. They have 3 giant static wicks here, and the others just aren't there. It didn't have a great time drawing this departure, did it? I'm so happy to have a good A340-300 in the sim, because we didn't really have one prior. We had, back in P3D, we had what? Overland. Well, I don't even think that made it to P3D. That was FSX. Overland, Black Box, which was not good. In MFS, we had the Latin VFR. This is the first, like, really good 340-300. But I feel like it's one of those aircraft that you had to have actually have flown on it to like it, because a lot of people just don't like it for some reason. Actually, let's have a look. The flight. What was the rest of this flight? Air Lanka used to do it too. Had to go and flex. Julie almost crashed into the water due to his stupid plane. Port Louis to KL, KL to Singapore. Yeah, so it would have been Fifth Freedom. Probably the quickest I've ever seen the A340 climb. Oh. I did load the fuel, right? I don't think I did. Oh shit, I don't think I loaded the fuel. No, I didn't. I did the payload, not the fuel. Whoops. And I don't know if I can now. I got 14.5, yeah. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, what does it say? Add a tank transfer on, T tank mode forward, cross feeds all on. I mean, there's fuel in there now, so I shouldn't have to do this. Nope. Center tank transfer manual T tank forward. Center tank, yeah. Where's T tank? Oh, that. Forward. There we go. I shouldn't have to do this now. No, I didn't run out, but when I loaded the payload, that explains why my estimated fuel on board was low. When I loaded the payload, I didn't click instant load fuel. I just did payload. Left and right center pumps off. T tank auto. Well, they are off. No, they're not. Off, and that back to auto. Then it says, there we go. Okay, well, that's my fault. Am I okay? Oh, I don't know. Because usually, you know what it probably is? The 737, actually, even that, it doesn't do it together. I don't know. I clicked instant load payload, but didn't do fuel. Right. So we're feeding from the outer tanks into the middle tanks, which is feeding into the engines, I guess. That's what one of the checklists are. The funny thing is, I saw estimated fuel on board was low for landing, but didn't question it. I was like, oh, why is it low? Didn't do anything. We're going to have too much fuel now. We should be okay. We should be lower than max landing weight, but yeah. Oh, man. What do we got? 150 at 6. 32 degrees. And 1005. Yeah, it's only 14 tons. So it's fine. It's just it's all transferring into the middle now while we fly. Just lucky I caught it before we ran out of fuel. 41 miles at double descent. There's Pringles contrails that we're just skimming along the side of. Oh man, I can't believe I nearly stuffed that up. Ooh. Starting to get a bit tired now. Nice quick hop from KL to Singapore. And doing it in an A340 too. How much fuel should I leave in those outer tanks before I put it back to auto? You know what else I have never done in this plane? Oh, there's no effect for it. Are you serious? Look at that. We just dumped some fuel. Oh, it stopped. Ah, right. So it only lets you jettison so much. It's only letting me jettison down to 5,000 in each of these tanks. Company message received. Oh god. Am I in trouble? Nah, just ADC. No ADC required. Almost the climax. Jesus sake. Surely I can put this back to automatic fuel transfer now, right? Yeah, it should be fine. 270 feels too low for cruise? Yeah, but it's only a short flight. Look, we're at top of descent. Don't know how it's going to get to 250 knots at Tebben. Because that's what it says that it needs. Not going to happen. Fly level in the van. 6 feet. No thanks. You're about to be violated? Are you? Nah, you're all the way over there. Don't worry about it. Oh, am I catching up because of the speed? Allow me to use my speed brakes. As they slowly rise. That's what happens when Hot Local Mum shows up. We're really going to be sitting at 220 knots for this whole arrival? Surely not. Yeah, it is. What a joke. Three parallel runways at Singapore? Nah, it's fine. Probably fine. Where'd you go? Oh. Over there somewhere. Oh, local widow. No, look, you made it. You made him go back down. Well, lane 1, 2, and Tucson. Not even on top of descent. Yeah, that's right. Oh, oh, oh! Getting excited. Oh. Small is okay too. That's all. That's all we needed to hear. This is so bad for my descent. An awesome friend of the stream. Yeah, wow. The modeling on this plane is so nice. Although, is that just glare on the... Oh, yeah, okay. I can't believe this arrival is all 220 knots. Eating dinner on the plane? As long as it's not fish. Don't eat fish on planes. That's weird. Ugh. Who's weird? Me? That's why I can't see him. He's outside 5 miles. Nope, that's not right. Classic Singapore. So yeah. They're covering the airport at the moment. Oh no, there it is. Extend speed brake for what? Oh, because we're not descending fast enough. I have got the city pack, yeah. It just doesn't load in at this distance. Data computer's going to struggle with Orbx Atlanta, although it looks good. Yeah. My computer's more of a potato than yours. I'm a potato. Identifies as Spud. Do you live in a shed? Oof.
Ah, the light.
A potato flew around my room. Is that what it is, Zaid? I think there's another word for it. Joke landed. What were you, like 6 when Vine closed down? That wing fade looked so good on this. Special spuds. Get absolutely sputted. I had to explain to I was explaining to Zaid how we used to know before a phone rang. We used to know it was gonna ring because of this noise. If your radio started making that noise, your phone was about to ring. There was no such thing as 3G, 4G, 5G back then. That was GSM. Are you prepared, Pringles? Are you also landing on 20 right? Oh, no. What was that? Sound back on. Ready for the wing to disappear again? Oh, not as much this time. Is GFX available at your local butcher? I don't know. Do they sell Flight Sim add-ons at the local butcher? A potato around my room. I know that's stuck in my head now. I just thought I'd go over this way a little bit to create some separation. Social distancing. God, don't bring that up. Remember when we had to do that? Every second self-serve register at Woolies was closed. Nah, we had Ebola scares back in like 2010, 2012, around then. It didn't end up being a big thing. Yeah, because before COVID, which when COVID happened, anytime someone coughed, we would go COVID. Before that, it was Ebola. Anytime someone coughed, we'd get Ebola. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, nah, the Aerosoft wing does not look better. Especially this. These look so much better on this model. Like I said, if it gets an update anytime soon, I'll give it another go. But I'm not flying it in its current state.
$2,500.
Alright, Christian, no worries. The light one. Why am I not logged in? Oh yeah, it did have an update. Loading the Aerosoft shop failed. What, the 340 600? I think so. Have to add them. Where'd he go? Where'd Pringolas go? Oh, he's on the ground. Oh, he did land on this runway anyway. There you go.
100 above.
Get out of it.
20.
Get out of it. I already did one go around today. I'm not going again.
500.
Auto brake off. I love those GFX. They look so good. I do not regret buying those at all. I thought I would, but I really don't. They've been flirting with me all day. Actually, he wasn't. That was yesterday. In Kenko's stream. That center gear is floating. A lot. Plane's not heavy enough to put weight on it. That's why. Yeah, it generally does float unless the aircraft's heavy. Bravo 9 will do, I think. 12 meters seems like a long way. I feel like I'm getting too close to this tug. Pretty much. I think we'll just stop there, shall we? That's already running. What do we get? Ooh, that's pretty good. $173. But I was off somewhere else. Oh yeah, crab. Lots of crab. 2.93 degrees crab, really? Oh, it was a 7-knot crosswind, that's why. And I was not doing very well on the rudder. Alright. One more flight. Which I don't need the Airbus stuff for anymore. Ooh! Because we're going in a Boeing. Not Rolls-Royce. Need Pratt's. And jetting all across Asia this afternoon. Again, this is not correct. Oh no, it's IFR and Gimhai. Might not be able to do the. We might not be able to do the circle to land. Oh no. Yeah, I figured because I haven't been doing Thursday streams because I've been trying to pick up work on Thursdays. I figured I'd do longer streams on Monday and Wednesday. I don't think we can do the circle. Yeah. Is this doing WASMs? Yep. Oh, we might actually be able to. Maybe just. Should have restarted sim. I did before the last fight. That's right. 777 doesn't take long to build the WASMs. Not like 350. This is what Zaid was doing last night in Kenko's stream. The reason you're single because you got no Riz. Using pickup lines like that. Oh, should I update? I updated in 737. It was okay, so should be fine in this. Oh, look at this weather. That's going to make for a nice departure. No Gorilla Riz, yeah. I really should check if this scenery's had a an update, because there's nothing in that terminal. Look at that. It's just empty in there. Gold Riz.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Meters. Gold Riz Plaza. Meters. Right, RKSI. I don't know what gate I'm at. $234. Set payload. Set fuel. So I don't forget this time. Alright, we're going off 16 left. We are doing Ozpot 2 Hotel. That one. Ah, the light.
Ah, the light.
Ah, the light. Except that for now, we're going to 250, not 270. 71. We have a 0 fuel weight, 199.5, 199.6, lovely. Alright, take off to 38. Select the temp. Lovely. Take off. We're gonna go flap 5, obviously. Trim 575. Lovely. It is wet, wet, wet. Wind 100 at 10. The slope is 0. And it's not dry, it's very wet. Temperature is 16 degrees. Big difference from KL where it was 35. I want to get moving on this flight before it stops raining, because it's always my luck that it stops raining right before I depart. Right, 4 minutes on the IRSs. Casper, you can go back over there. We're going up to 250 on there. And that. We got 147. $157. Checklists. So is that running? No. Start that. And we know the Muffin Man. We're going to send it flying out of here very quickly. Alright, 3 minutes. GPU starting now. We'll get the the APU starting. Get the APU running, we'll call up GSX. By the time GSX is connected and ready to go, the iris should be done. We can't even see the start of the runway. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that. The circle to land. If the weather down there is the same as this, won't be able to. It's waiting there for you. Ugh. Oh, this poor bloke.
헬로 캡틴, we are ready for pushback.
Out in the rain like that. Poor bloke. Oh. Ah, the light.
Ah, the light.
디파처 칙스 컴플리트. 바이파스 핀 인서트.
Don't stand there, dude. Ooh.
남긴 기어.
리리시 파킹 브레이크스, 플리즈. 커맨싱 코스. 올 엔진 제트 1. 스타트 도일.
Jesus. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. All right. Number.
리리시 파킹 브레이크스. 원락킹 기어.
Bit moist. Yeah, a little bit.
도 트럭 디스커넥티드. 바이패스 핀 리무브. 레프 이스크릴. 라이트 이스크릴.
This is going to be such a good departure with GFX. Oh god, it's getting worse. Good shit. The moist. It is indeed very moist. Right. Taxi light, wing light. Give me these. Oh, the timing on that. Turn that off. Everything else up there is fine. Checklist. Or I get yelled at. Or taxi. Anti-ice is fine. It's 16 degrees. Recall. Checked. Brakes RTO. Yep, would have forgotten that. Flight controls. Ground crew and equipment gone. Flaps 5 done, and we are good to go. 1 and 2. And look at that. I think nose gear was just slipping on the water then. Didn't want to turn, I had to hit the brakes. Oh man, I'm big Kev levels of excited for this departure. Yeah, nice.
Approaching 16 left. On runway 16 left.
I didn't even like that screenshot.
V1.
Oh, goodness gracious. Look at the radar. Jesus. We should not be flying in this. That's epic. I honestly don't care what's going on in the cockpit. I'm enthralled by this. If this is not enough to get you to buy GFX, I don't know what is. Incredible. I loved every minute of that. I didn't do anything in the cockpit, didn't turn the lights off, didn't set the altimeter, nothing. Light rain and mist in Busan. I don't know if I'll be able to do the circle. Um, shows the chart. There is no chart. It's basically the VR Alpha. It's that. There's an RMP, yeah. But that doesn't give you the. It just takes you to there, and then it's a visual circuit. It's saying it's overcast or broken at scattered 1500. I don't think I can. I'll shoot the ILS, and if it's clear enough, we'll break off and go for the circle. But I'll just shoot the ILS, and then yeah, if it's clear at 3 miles, we'll break off and we'll come around to it. Nope. Blimey. Come on, I did this circle to land in MD-11. If I can do it in that, 777's got to be a cakewalk. Yeah, some weather. I'm just trying to decide whether I come out through here and join back up. Seatbelt sign on and send it. I'm gonna have to. Look at this. Good shit. Let's leave the seatbelt sign on. Hopefully all the people on the plane that needed to piss pissed in that 2 minutes that it was off. I should probably have the anti-ice on too, because it's 5 degrees at 25,000 feet. Well, that's auto in this, isn't it? It is. Yeah, it's auto. How do you know that it's on, though? Those would be open, right? So it's not on. I think I like these long streams. I've been having fun with these. Monday stream, today's stream, last week's streams. The longer Monday and Wednesday streams have been fun. Yeah, on the engines. But these would show it as well. These 4 valves. Means more people can tune in. Well, that too. I've been doing it because I feel bad that I haven't been streaming on Thursdays. Because I'm just trying to get some work. But, yeah, I figured if I don't stream on Thursdays, let's do a longer Monday. And even the Tuesday stream. I mean, I did 6.5, almost 7 hours yesterday. So if I just do longer streams on those days, Okay, so no Fokker repaint streams for the time being. And we just hit top of descent. Oof. Look at that. Yeah, that was the response. The delay showing it just for now. That's okay. I'd rather know than, do it and then find out they didn't want me to do that. So probably. Oh, bit of sunshine. Before heading back down into the murk. Ah, the light.
Ah, the light.
Struggled with that turn. Then hello. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to shoot that circle. I think we're just going to be straight in on the ILS. I bring you love. Well, this is going to be a good one. Okay. There's a cell like right over the airport. I hope I can, but I don't think I will. Why is the 777 seemingly very sluggish in turns? Actually, I suppose I can leave that there. Oh, man. Have they? Weren't they going on tour again? Didn't they just go touring again? Oh, what are the odds? This song comes on and, yeah, okay. One day ago. Well, there you go. There goes our wing again. Yeah, yeah, this is the last one. And what a flight it's been. Look at this weather effect. Look at that. Where's the plane? There it is. Oh, there it goes. Bing bong. Cabin's ready. Good on the crew for getting the cabin ready in weather like this. Probably getting bumped around a bit too. I just added a new command because I love this and I think everyone should have it. Like, look at that. The way that the wing disappears and it looks like there's actual cloud flying over it. Like, come on. Something tells me I'm not going to be doing that, the circle. You dope. This fucking guy. How have I got a 20 knot tailwind?
2,500.
At this rate, I'm not going to be landing at all. It's going to be doing it itself. Oof. We're doing a replay. We're doing a replay on this one.
Approaching 3-6 left.
$500. $400.
There's no way I was getting that circle to land in. And if the plane doesn't start going down, I'm not going to get the fucking landing in either.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. Alright, Zan, have a good one. Cheers for stopping by. Do I not have scenery? Wait. Oh, I must have. Oh, the terminal's back there. Loaded at the China? Nah.
Approaching 1-8 left.
I'm not going to bother taxiing to the terminal. I'm going to pull up over here. I'm going to end the Volanta flight, and then we're going to go for a replay and call it a day. It's 2:55 on the landing. Got an 88. Right.
Sink rate. Pull up.
Shut up.
Pull.
Approaching 3, 6 left. Approaching 3, 6 left.